Hello. What's up, everybody? This is your captain speaking, Kerry the Wander here. Game ready for another game dev. This time we're at the 24-hour mark for the game jam, hall jam, and so far, uh, where I'm kind of feeling the pressure. I'm kind of feeling the pressure, but I think we're getting most of the things in here. I shared my progress of the game with my team often, very often. I also share them the download to the game as well. I hope they played it. If they have time for it. I might have, but I'm pretty much trying to get the last two done, which is the passive abilities and store system. Um, if I can, I'll probably get those in there right now. But I think I should be there, but I'm not on the screen yet. So give me a second. On 3, 2, 1. How you guys doing? So if you have kind of watched my streams a bit. Oh, I'm not. I'm not running the game yet. If you watch my streams a bit, I have a few things. I add a few things. Actually, recently just now, I just actually made a change to the action event. That have the table row, and I added in I added in this thing. One biggest reason why is because I need to be able to give a condition and see if they're able to press or select this button. Because there's a case where you have to make sure you have to pay a certain amount to even interact, and it was not happening in the action event. Which it comes out late and only holds only one of the information, where I'm gonna need in a more of a map to hold the name of the thing and the string of it. So I think before I do my passive ability stuff, I want to get most of the things that my team already sent in. And recently, I just saw my team seeing a door, seeing a chain. I think most of the things that's kind of missing. So let me actually move this guy out of the way. Pull the rest in late right now. Let me see. Let me get. I think I have a lot in there, and I think most of the stuff I have pulled is probably in the UI texture. Let me set this sprite into this. Wait, what? Wait. That's a very good question. Is this supposed to be? Ooh, is this supposed to be cleared? I don't think this one's supposed to be cleared. I need to let them know about that. Supposed to be. Anyways, I'm going to end up using this right now, and I need to make sure this set to the nearest. And the way I'm going to set this. Okay, actually, before anything, we made a change, and our list is gonna be empty. So I need to update this again. And I need to go into my thing. Let's see. What I need next. I need to actually go in here and actually just add in add these things back in. There's no answer condition for this, so it's gonna be none. And there is, for this one, there is will be no answer condition for this and no value. And the last one, chocolate. No answer condition for this one. Okay, cool. Easy fix. Okay, for this one we have 3. Now these are going to have the condition. There we go. And this one is like Biog's burger, and all we need to do is actually we want to check the money cost. And the same thing for the part-timer. And all we're checking if this is larger, if this value is larger than, if the money is not gonna put play it in the red, like it goes negative. So that takes care of that, and I think we have one more here. Event 3. So here we go. And I think the last one is all right. And that's kind of about it for this. We should be good here. I say good here, but not good in the UI. So let me go back. We'll go back to the event. We're gonna go in here. We're going to check this out. There's a couple things that is going to complain. hell is this? And I think I have this. I want to have it keep track. I don't think I need to do any crazy changes there. So I think all I need to do is a switch. No, not switch. A select. And all we're looking for is this to be a boolean or not. Actually, no, not like that. Yeah, it has to be a switch. Because all I want to do is check the cost. Check the cost. Let me get the action event. Does player have enough money? Wait, we got the target. Why is it? Why we have the player though? Value check. Get save money. Get the value. Oh, wait, I get it. Okay, so in this case, this makes sense. And the reason why it's getting the player is because this is static. Once that's done, we wanted to check if this is going to be locked or not. And of course, if I want to make it more proper, which I guess I will do this. Now, the way I really want to do it, I didn't want to do it with locked. I rather have like a button that shows you're not able to select this or be able to use this. But right now, and on the time I'm doing, I'm pretty much hammering down and focusing on just making sure that this has the this all functional work. Oh, so that takes care of that for a bit. Next up, the assets I've been given. So I got, let's see, a door. I mean, I got several doors. And I need to make sure to name these two, have these abbreviated to text. Pillar, let me get the pillar downloaded. I already got the pillar downloaded. Move it down here. And I think what we'll make sure is get the ones that are on this entered. Let me go back to my mesh, and I'm going to drag these meshes in here. Knowing that, I'm going to go into here and go into my other folder and drag in my textures in here. And knowing this, I need to make sure these textures also have a normal map, because I've been wanting to make sure these textures have normal maps, but right now these textures don't. I actually found a quick website that can give me the textures I need. Oh wait, what's this? Andre, I've already imported you. Give me a second. Let me get the. Let me get the materials for that. Pause my pillar. And all I'm going to do for right now is get the main texture for this. Where did I place you? Here you are. Oh, come on. Let's make sure that some of these textures are array and linear. Nearest filter. There we go. And that should be fine for that one. Oh, you also need to get the big door. I mean the big wall. I wonder if he's going to be able to get that taken care of. Bring empty. What am I doing next? Pillar. We're getting the pillar, and we are pushing the material in here. I need to organize my thing because it's getting a bit more. There's pretty much a lot more game pushed in here. So real quick, I want to make sure to move these into material. Textures. I need to move you guys into texture. Material instance. You're going to material. There we go. Now I'm able to see what I'm looking for. And let's see for. I think what I need right now, the bones. You change this to bones. And grab the material of bones here. bones? Oh no, it's not near us. And I think it's no, not expect spite. We're not expect spite. We're trying to apply paper 2D onto this. Okay. Now looks a lot better. Let me get the bone itself. Get the material. Fine. Bone, and now we have our bone texture. Okay, well, what's next? We have a door. Let's go duplicate and add a door. We have two different types of doors. I'm just gonna use one of them because one of them should be good enough. We're not trying to go crazy. Not like the books. It's just not sure what exactly else. I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to do with the doors themselves. Hold on a second. Let's see what else. Let's go open up the door. Let me make actually the door in here, and that should be it for this door. I think I can I'm gonna use that one to replace the temporary door that it's basically just like it's just using book mesh, but it's actually supposed to be a door. Also, it is larger than I expected. Okay. The door should look like this, and I'm supposed to flip this door around to look like this. Looks like it. I'm not gonna do any crazy animation before the door. But definitely fits. Let me get the pillar. All right. Not pay. Mauling. Form. Edit. Pivot. Bottom. There we go. Now we scale it down. All right, there we go. Okay, we should be golden then. And I think our guy got the ponderings taken care of. All right, there we go. So now it doesn't look like it. Now the texture doesn't look like it's like it looks like I have an alpha or not. Like it either does or does not have alpha. Okay. What else? Chain. I need to get the chain also taken care of. I'm pretty much going with just use one chain. And I'm not sure if the chains need to be like chains need to be bloody or anything. I think it just I think it should be fine just being just plain chains. I don't think it's more. I don't think it's like it's not a torture chamber, but more of a jailer place. Okay, I think that's all of them. At least for right now. We're gonna try grab the. Let me go ahead and try to grab the map. Grab the mesh itself. And let me see if I can just go ahead and replace it. The way we do this is I right click, I hit the replace chain, and there we go. The reason why I'm doing this instead of like trying to big reason why I'm doing this instead of trying to what's the word? The reason I'm doing this instead of trying to delete and replace it because well I want to get better, I want to get a little bit better on actually replacing things that I don't need replaced fully. Okay. Like I have a lot of chains that have been scaled to particularly what it needs to be scaled to. And I want to try to make sure I don't try to scale it just because. Let's see. I got the bone selected. I'd like you to hear real quick. Thank you. And I would like to space actor with the bone. I think I'll be straight honest. I don't think we're gonna see I don't think we'll see any normal mass from the bone. Wait. I mean not normal mass, but I don't think we're gonna see a lot of detail from the bone. Alright, I'm looking at the bone right now, like I'm not seeing a big difference. Wait, are we actually using the right bone? No, I don't think we're using the right bone. Let me get the bone. Let me grab that bone then. Okay, mauling. Pivot. Enter. Okay. Okay, I think that should be good for right now. That's down the bone down here. And rotate a bit. That's how snapping actually rotate exactly where we want. Where I want. You know, this is just a test room. I want to make sure everything's kind of. I want to make sure if I show it to some people that they'll see exactly how it will look, at least in the game. Okay. So we get almost everything but this. So we're actually literally not we're actually literally well, not done, but done, but close to finish at the close to finish. Right now I need to make sure we have these updated in the rest of the map. Okay. All right, cool. Huh? No. Okay, we are going to replace. There we go. That's what I want. Let's see. Now we get the pillars, I think. That's kind of about it. We're not doing anything super crazy. All right, next room. I think all I'm doing right now is getting the pillars. And we're just gonna replace them. And the way we replace them, just select them, place it like this, and we are done. Okay. Map. Okay. And I only need to get the chain. Wait, why there's a boolean? Chain 1, chain 2. There we go. Okay, now last one, right click, and we're going to replace that with the chain. No, 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 no. There we go. Now we have everything. Now we got everything. So everything looks pretty nice. Pretty much too nice. I don't want to focus on these bit too much, because I do have some things I need to take care of at the moment. There you go. And I think that's kind of about it for that's kind of it for this. Although I think, I think the way the door, if the doors are going to be animated, the doors are going to be opening like this, like sliding in, not like opening up. Because if they're supposed to be opening up, I would prefer the doors be door points to be right here, not somewhere else. But anyway, I can't tell if this is the right angle or not. But anyways, this should be fine. This game should, this level should have the little rubble around it. Okay. There's gonna be a few things I need to actually make happen for this level, but I don't want. I want to sit here and just keep working on this. There's a few more things I want to try to take care of. Like, one, I want to try to take care of the AI, and two, I want to take care of the passive abilities. Which I think for me right now, I want to take care of the passive ability. Let me actually go to my map. Let me actually go to my test map. I'm going to use this one as a place to have enemies fight. Just for testing purposes. Ooh, yeah. I also need to right now make sure that I could do that in the I could probably do that under the enemy. I need to make sure that their boxes and arrows don't show. So they need to be hidden in game. I think as well as the cast opponent. And let me make sure. Wait, what's going on? Asset log, component, all I can test map, persistent jailer C1 arrow is editor only, but has attached child. Okay. Oh, wait, it's talking about the arrow component, not. Oh wait, which one? Oh, is it talking about the arrow? Which arrow is it talking about? Does it not want the arrow component? I think it probably does not want that. Maybe the capsule component is what exactly I could do. Save, run. All right, so complain that the animation override of an existing thing doesn't exist. That's because I didn't put the animation in there. Also, I need to rotate this guy back to 45 degrees. Okay. Let's see, montage, and we have damage. Oh, is it because of primary attack? No. Hit. Okay. Let me find. Let me find the AI again. Because I realized I need to take a look at it. And I closed it down for it. I closed it down for no reason. Let me look at the enemy and let me look at the player. Okay, both the player have default slots. Oh wait, I think it's because Narissa does not have in his ability upon this thing. No, yeah, it doesn't have it. It's looking for default slot. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this one, override slot. It just never says it doesn't have the override slot to use. So now when we get attacked, that looks nice, but I think I'm still able to attack while knocked back. Let's see. Let's see, we're attacked. We are going to get stunned, but when we get attacked, we don't actually get stunned. I think we need to fix that in the character itself, because our ability to attack needs to be we need to make sure that we're not stunned. I think. Primary attack is targeting. Actually, I probably don't actually need this. Need this happening right here. What I'll probably end up doing is like this. Go to start action. I'll probably have action start action not done here. But I can probably have it be called in here. I think that one's gonna be a lot more better than just me trying to use any ability in the character. What did I do with it? Oh my god, move this here. There we go. Thank you. So let me actually knock these guys out. Move, however, we need to I guess you use this. Okay, I think that's most of what I need in here. Let me actually save this, close, do a rebuild. And if I test right now, all right. All right, so when I move around and it attacks. Okay, start now. Feels like now it feels a bit more better. Oh my god, it feels a lot more better. Like I get knocked back. I mean, I getting hit. It's not cool getting hit, but it looks awesome. Okay. Okay. I think for attack, this thing called do attack I have. Or yeah, it's just do attack. And it has this thing where it plays the montage. It's one that will she will not have a montage animation playing the attack animation. So that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm actually looking for is how often she attacks. Because when I click and click and mash, it's going to she's able to attack very, very fast. Maybe the recast. Maybe I set the recast to instead of using attack animation delay, it's now just recast. So if I change that to 1 minute. So now, yeah, it's just recast. Okay, so that brings up the question of how often do we want her to attack, and how often do you want them to dash? Let's see. We don't have a secondary. We have attack and we have dash. We don't have a secondary attack, even though I actually added in there. And we want to have some kind of secondary attack in there, and charge. Okay, I don't know what a wide crescent sweep with staff looks like, and don't think I'm gonna ponder that off. I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and ponder on that. What I am going to ponder is the passive ability. So we're not gonna work on nodes. We're good on that. We're good on the asset manager. We are good on attributes. Gameplay mode, we're not gonna worry about that. Character, none. We are going to need to look at the abilities, and we're going to need to look at the action component. We're going to look at the ability components. And we are going to look at the gameplay function library. Okay, so we want to apply the effect. Question is, how do I want them to attack? How do I want them to attack? I mean, when they attack, do we apply effect on them right then and there? And if we apply the effect, how do we know they have the effect? Let's see. We're gaining the ability component from the target actor. I mean, do I need to... I will probably need to get the ability component from the damage causer, and not the target actor. Actually, no. What else do we have here? There is another thing that kind of set up, is that the gets called on the ability component when triggered on start ability and on end ability. So we have a way to broadcast it. However, we need this to be called somewhere. And I think the way we need to call it is if that the maybe the ability component has that trigger. I'm thinking about it. I have no clue what I'm thinking about right now. I think I'm gonna grab my previous project again and go look through that one more time, because I remember I remember I have a way where when the ability happens, it will trigger. So let me look at something in here. And I think I have it's gonna be on combat management, and I think it's gonna be actually be placed in my utility. No, I think it's gonna be my blueprint library. Modifier. This is the one. Okay. So it'll tell out the modifier, and it will do all that kind of stuff. But we're looking for calculation. damage reduction and what effects we're going to apply. So, for example, if we're doing, if in this game, not this game, but the other game, if this does damage, we want to add the effect to whether it has, whether I applied it on. If I think about it right now. Okay. When we attack a thing, we're applying an effect on them. Okay. And this effect will be temporary. And this effect will have a timer. So if I go to my abilities, there's my previous project is a ability that has an integer that has a number of turns. For this one, we want a float with a duration. Why the ability needs the duration. If we apply that ability onto an enemy, we want it to get affected by that ability, and it will do what it needs to do. I think. Let's see. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking now? I'm thinking that the action can also hold a. Wait, hold on a second. I'm thinking that the action could also hold the effect as well. Hold on a second, let me see if it's actually something that I was thinking about. That's probably the best idea in the world. Please tell me it's the best idea in the world, and I could just place a effect on. I think first of all, yes, it is a probably a good idea. But I'm looking at it now, like I'm looking at the code in the our screen right now. I'm realized, yeah, it's a good idea, but I think I forgot. But I think that is And I think that's something I want to throw in. I didn't know where I could place this, where I will be able to place the effect. Okay. I don't want the attacks or particles or whatever attacks that's going to be spawning in there to actually just spawn the effect. At least not for right now. I do think we should have it behold. Let's see. E sub object. Not object point. E subclass of U ability. And maybe we could probably have array abilities if you want to. There we go. Okay. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Let's see. Okay. So this is the right, so I think this is the right call. I do need this. I do need to be read only, and I'm glad it's in the. Glad this is in the public for right now. Let's see. What happens when we attack? When we overlap, we apply damage. That's for sure. So, okay. Actually, hold on a second. We're gonna need a action object. What the heck? What the heck I'm thinking about? Okay. Maybe. Also, maybe we don't need action. I think the reason I'm thinking why I need an action causer because the action itself, because the action will have the will actually have the ability effect on it, so it'll probably make sense to put it on there as well. But I realized maybe it's not. Yeah, okay, maybe it's gonna be on there, but what if it's not? What if it's not on there? What if there is the ability? There is the ability that will affect the target. How do you handle on that? Let's say do I want to do it for each of all of them? I think for right now it's be for each. I want to look for ability that is already applied. In the causer. Let's see, do we have this exposed? Let's see, character abilities. We have it protected, but we don't have it exposed. So let me actually grab go and return and get the character abilities. This time now we get the passive abilities. Does these abilities have a tag? Yes. Why are they named ability function? All right then. let's see. Let me go back into my attribute and look for a particular one. I'm looking for something that has this. And I'm gonna name these things. Ability. Let's see what I'm gonna name this. Ability on damage. I'm probably gonna do a for loop, like if current ability ability function. Wait, wrong one. There we go. If the ability function is protected, we need to... Okay. Do we need the ability function or do we need the modifier? We need the modifier. Okay. Modifier. Current ability. On trigger. Let's say it does damage. Okay. Whenever it does damage, it will heal itself. That part will probably make sense. Okay. So for this one, we want current ability. We want to see if this ability has no. We want the action. We want to see if the action have the ability effect. So we actually, for this one, we also need the, not only we need one for the ability, we also need one for action as well. If I read this, I say it looks okay. It looks fine. I want to say yeah. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay. If causers action component. No, wait. Cause action. We want the cause or action to then. We want to see if the cause or action has a ability effect. But that is also not what I'm looking for. Let's say her ability, her attacks just only does a bonk, and there's no apply effect to it. But but she has a ability, a ability effect that whenever she attacks, she applies fire damage, additional fire damage to it. It can't be this, because wait. It can't be this because we gotta make sure that it's able to take damage. Also, set the true for some reason. Because we gotta make sure it's also applying damage to it. Wait a second. Let me type it out real quick. Because I'm trying to think about this exactly. ability. We're able to add. We're able to apply. We're able to add abilities in here, but we're not able to. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting. I think I'm cooking something. There we go. There we go. There we go. The instigator is this one right here. Okay. Let's see if okay. Let's see what we need here. I think that's most of what we need. Okay. 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 No wait, this is only for if. I'll probably go look at this again. I'm pretty much going to need to have to. I'm pretty much going to take a look at this again and pretty much try to get this cleared up somehow. Oh, and quick apologies. Yeast is thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I was not. I'm pretty much dual streaming. I pretty much don't see who's following, who's not following. Also, I don't have the notifications set up properly. Reasons why, because I don't want to show. I really don't want to show the. Don't really want to show the thing yet. At least maybe not right now, but probably later on in the future. Maybe if I change my mind. But yeah. Like, you know what? Hold on a second. Now I can see. Now I can see two. Now I can see two of y'all. There we go. Hey, back in here. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. It's like I'm pretty much really trying to. I'm pretty much trying to really try and make up my mind here. You know what? For this, I will. I'll add in there because I'm short on time, and this is the best. This is one of the best solutions that come up at the moment. I'll make this one public, temporarily. I'll probably come up. I'll probably make this a little more better, but at the moment, I think this is gonna be fine. At the moment, it's gonna be fine. Let's see. Hold on a second. Ability effect class. Wait. Making the ability. Yeah, I'm getting the ability. It should be. I should see the subclass of ability effect class. And why I'm not seeing it right now? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let me go back. Delete that. Let me go back to receive damage because we don't have that anymore. And we're looking at the ability component. Okay. Okay. Reset health and this does the broadcast. This the ability component does nothing. Okay. Mm. And let's see, I think I have the idea going. But real quick, I just need to write some things down. What things I need to write down? Oh, fair. Oh, makes it easy. Makes it straight up easy. I need to make. I need to make sure I write down the gameplay tags, because these are things I actually thought about and in the spur of the moment. And looking at it, I think I want to make sure I have like names for it. On damage and on taking damage. No. No. Applied damage. There's a difference between taking damage and applied damage. Taking damage, that I receive damage, meaning I receive damage. Applied damage, meaning I applied damage on something. On damage, meaning I have damaged something, and that's gonna benefit me. Applied damage, as I did damage to somebody, and it's going to affect them. That's why I'm actually trying to name that to from taken to applied. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what else I'm thinking? I'm also thinking that I should make this not get a very good pun, but also be able to make a tick that will check every second for a apply buff for some reason, I think. But maybe not up, probably not right now. Oh, actually, maybe right now. Yeah, no, maybe right now, because I'm now still thinking about these things. Let me do. We have the gameplay. We could do get world. And hold on, what am I? I'm trying to get this. Okay. I need to get a couple more things here. And I think I got in my character. Right here. It needs the time handle. It needs this, then it needs this. Then closing function disk cannot be referenced. Oh, so it just needs this. Can I tell you that this time I sort of my first time learning Lambda. I say not sort of my first time learning Lambda. I learned how Lambda works. I just didn't know how to actually make it work. Let's see. For that I need. Which one am I actually using here? It's like, am I using the... Okay, I think I might be using a time in rate. So 1 second. And I need a loop. This is gonna be true. That should be about it. We call it on tick. Although ticks is more likely happens within a frame. This is not really within a frame. I should probably name it on. Timer, maybe. Actually, I have some reference I can use to see where to use that or not, and that's under my other project. Okay, I see it now. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So we have one on damaged, on applied damage, and on time. Um, what other functions should I add as well? I'm also thinking on like on death, like whenever if the enemy dies, it will explode, and if you're in its range, you have to it will do damage there. I think that's something I want. Okay, I think that's something I could probably add and work with that. Sorry if I'm not saying anything. I'm just writing things down writing things down the table again. It's just coming up with certain triggers to work, make it work. I figured out what I figured out what I want. Okay. Okay, I think we should be good here. Let's work on actually adding those abilities. Actually, wait. Looking at this text. I'm just looking through here. I'm just looking for this. Sorry for the sun blight, earth blight. Let's see. We got like we're looking at the passive at the moment. I think Sandy Breaker, Sandy Slipper, and Scream Veins are the three things I want to add in. So Sandy Breaker is when the enemy receives 5 stacks of stress. Those stacks are reduced to 1. The enemy is then inflicted with Sandy stacked up insanity. Also, my guy's written down something that's that seems very complicated for a jam. You know what? What if I just say apply fire damage? Apply burning damage. Oh, and real quick, since we have start ability, we also want to say there should be a thing we have for duration. If past duration is set to true, we want to set up a timer. If I enough, I did before. Okay. Sorry if I'm taking this slow or like Not talking much. Just as I'm trying to think about this and trying to think about this very clearly. Trying to think about this very clearly. Ooh. I also feel like I got I have a lot, even though we have a lot. There's something missing. I feel like I have a lot. There's a lot in there that is ready to be done, and I feel like I'm really just taking my time, trying to put in what I need here. Like, um, for this game jam, this was a 2 week game jam. It started off 2 weeks before, and tomorrow is gonna be the last day. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. is gonna be the last day. Meaning I have a lot. Meaning we have a lot of time. I mean we don't have a lot of time. Excuse me. We don't have a lot of time. But for me, it feels like I have a lot of time because every day I have been focusing on making the game and just applying assets where it needs to be and be able to make this all work. If I were supposed to do this within 3 days, I wouldn't think of it. I wouldn't think of this type of game. I'll probably think of something else. But within 2 weeks, I didn't expect to think about this type of game at all. If those don't know, I'm working on a roguelike action RPG game that you play as, for right now, Narissa Ravencroft, and your job is to escape the dungeon. That's the most simplest thing we can come up at the moment, but it probably seems to be a bit more effective. Like right now, crunch doesn't feel. This supposed to be like people would say we joke. This would be something about crunch, but this doesn't feel like crunch to me at the moment. I think once we have once I have this ability system, the passive ability working, we should have. We should have enough to go through. Actually, hold on a second. What happens if I haven't asked myself this question? Is you have an add ability? What if this ability already exists? We need to create another ability that has this tag. Why not just do it like I have a question. I want to check if we have this ability. How do you want to do that? Let's see. Unreal Engine. How to check if I wonder if there's a way I can compare that somehow. Else, spam. Let's see, if we have this ability, we want to oh. I'm screaming at the moment. Okay. Let's see, the idea here is to check if this class get the default object and try to compare it if that objects exist in the game. I'm not trying to get information. I'm just trying to make a comparison to that object. You want it to tell, you want to tell define that object. This should return the this is going to return the index. Okay. Okay, maybe not that way. Let me try this. Get data, the array, the object of, no, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's gonna work here. Actually, hold on a second. Does this return? No, it just returns a boolean. Okay, then we just find the default actor. No instance of overloaded function array matches the argument. Oh, wait. So you're telling me you're looking for the ability system, but you only have the object. So if I did this, cast, that's gonna work. Okay. Weird thing. Very weird, but alright, fine. Not sure if it's actually something I want to try and do here, but we're gonna need to tell it to remove the ability. Okay. Okay, real quick. Hmm. Okay, recap. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out the timer thing. And I'm just trying to think about it. Or more like thinking about it, but more like just looking at look at the screen to speak. Where is it? I think for this, for the ability component. I need to know how to make it tick. I mean, I know how to make it tick, but I think the way I use way this actually to have this done. It's like whenever it does the attack, it will fire off. It'll probably fire off the star attack, and then hits the delayed timer and blueprint with that set timer. And once that delay is over, it'll then fire off a stop attack, something along that line. This one, I'm trying to get some way to get control of that time. Try to get control of that timer somewhere. I'm only thinking about the ability component. Maybe. Actually, no. I think I might answer my own question. We already got this. We could get world, get time manager, set time. And I think I'll need to use a time delegate. Duration timer and something along that line. Okay. need it over here. That's fine. We need it here. That's fine there. Ability trigger. Yeah, these are fine. But you, we don't need you. Get world. We have a world right here. Why we're not? Why are you complaining about not having that world? And the Boolean half duration. Why are we having saying this is undefined? That's kind of weird to me. Okay. Syntax. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay, for you. No overload function could convert all argument type. Well, okay. So that should be correct. Maybe it's missing a time manager? No? Are we complaining that we don't have the world? No instance of overload function. Wish somebody explained the problem to me. Okay. Okay, so it's telling me it's not the correct match. Oh, it's timer handle. Okay. And what are we trying to tell it? We're trying to tell it to remove visibility. Let's see. Let's make sure it removes the ability. Oh, like it removes the ability. It doesn't tell us to end it. Okay. Okay, then that should be it. Build. If you have any more issues, you might have. Okay, get sex party something. Aspect, remove spec. Get world. Okay. Should be good then. Oh. There you go, blueprint callable. That's a lot better. It's probably it was complaining because there was a blueprint nave event in there, and that shouldn't be the case. All right, we should be good now. At least that's what I'm saying, because right now I really think this one might do something weird. Oh, I'm adding a break point. That's so I can see if it works or not. Ugh. Okay. We now have a way to set up a build. Cool. Let's actually set up the ability. I figure people put this in the gameplay. And the way I'm going to do this, create a blueprint. We're gonna get abilities. And we are going to I'm gonna make a test one called healing. And this one is what we just have what I have written down, the ability. On time. And I think this thing is going to do a thing every on trigger. Okay. Okay. We should have a way to get the owning component, and we're going to tell it to set health to actually set health should increase, I believe. We'll tell it to increase by 1. And all I'm going to do is go into the ability component. Actually, use the test ability to give us the ability class healing. Heals you every second. Okay, cool. And we're going to go back here. Save, and we're going to check if this works properly. On time. Right off the bat, it's like, no, this doesn't match. Stop it. Okay, got it. Okay. right click and say we can edit. Yeah, rename. On timer. Let me add a couple more. Yeah, a couple more here. Going to manager, going to ability, as a tag, and we're going to add in on DAMADED. And on applied damage. Here we go. Before just about 3 of them. Okay. Yep, it's working. Oh yeah, it's actually working. It's increasing. You can see, so yeah, that's actually... Okay. We're getting somewhere. Let's say we want to give for every 5 seconds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add a variable. And I'll make this a integer. We'll call it a tick. Tick. Interval tick. All right, so now we set the health. Wait. Oh wait, let me get damaged. Yep, it's increasing the health every 5 seconds. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, healing works. What do I want to do about actor that has the ability? Add the ability, I think. I think the last time I have this set up using something I used way back. Using another action ability I used way back. I think they all have a texture that holds. I think I should do the same thing here. And this one, I'm just trying to hold information for uh, this type of ability. I think. Let's see. Do we have? Does it hold a name? Holds a name and ability. It doesn't hold the text, the description itself. I think for right now, maybe. I think for right now, I should have it hold information about the description itself as well. I'll move this in from protected to public. Pick the name, and I'm gonna make this name a text. And I'll make the ability description also a text. Description of the, you know exactly what I'm thinking about, computer. Okay. I'll make a couple duplication real quick. think we'll rename this from B to BP to A because these are our abilities. I want to make sure they are set up properly like abilities. Okay. Hmm. The applied damage. Let me actually add that one to Larissa and see how that works. I was like, I don't think I got. Oh, I think I got it set up because I don't have it set up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nothing happened. Weirdly. Let me actually take a look at it again. apply ability effect on target actor. Okay, that's when I applied. I'm forgetting my own thing. I said way back before that this when I attack, it's gonna apply the effect, not the other way around. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Now, we want to apply damage. I think not actually doing it. Let me check. Matter of fact, one more thing I want to check as well is on health change, and what about here? On damage received. Okay. Okay, so I don't think it's actually changing anything. Let me find the health bar. Let me see. If the health has changed. What else I want to do? Okay. Okay, that's the wrong one. We want to keep Delta then. Okay, we do not want the Delta. Damage value. Okay, so this should be correct. If I hit him for 20, it should be... 30, 30. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Eurus. Real quick, I need to get a drink of water. I'll be right back. kind of went downstairs. Didn't know what was caused getting water until I realized there was food. There's food downstairs, and I didn't know whose food it belongs to. So I got the one that has ribs, and apparently the ones with the ribs are actually preserved. So I kind of felt bad about that. Again, I was not told. So I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Your way. I'm pretty much eating while I'm trying. So apologizing for the smacking. Anyways, I think we got exactly what we're looking for here. Also, I realized I didn't play the sound. So I said that sounds good, but I haven't heard the damage thing. There you go. Let's see, what else? Okay. I thought the attack is set to a particular thing, but turns out it's not. Let me actually fix that real quick. Okay, the recast time is set to, it's supposed to set to about every second. And we're I'm gonna reduce this down to 10. Okay. Let's actually go through the abilities real quick. I want to apply certain abilities, but I think I have no idea what to use. But I do know I want to reference something, and I think I want to take a look at Slade's Fire. I want to take a look at their effects. And am I still connected? I think I'm still connected. Otherwise things would be very weird. I'll be like, yeah, I think I am. Come on, there's a wiki. I know there. Okay, it's working. I want to take a look at like relics, for example. Okay. Well, I'm basically just trying to look right now. It's like certain ideas. Okay. Okay. Random attack. Heal additional when you. Okay. I get. These are things that will be active on play. Like if I were to, if I want maybe update saying we gained you gain attack or gain damage based on when he entered play, or how many nodes he went through to get to increase the damage, I think. Although I don't think there's actually any scaling on the node. Biggest reason why is because I didn't focus on actually scaling it. I was focused on actually getting the AI do certain things. I mean, okay, and let's see. There's not really that much here. Not really that much when we have these type of enemies. Let's actually go back in here and let me actually go into directionality. Actually, I should have made it also a variable because I want to also be able to change the direction where of where it's going. Well, I'm gonna fix that. Fix that quick. Da, da, da. All right, we should compile it, see how it goes. Let's see. Let's go into AI first, the enemy, and we're going to go mess that get directionally. There we go. Okay, that should be good. No? Okay. Let me mess around with this real quick. On move. Okay, we got it backwards. Okay. Let's try that. Wait. Okay. Let me go back to the rest real quick and look into. Okay, maybe not the rest. Maybe back to player. Okay. well, so I'm just going to fix. Okay. Let's see. For this sound. Okay. Okay. wait, hold on a second. I need to actually grab this defeated to my game mode. Cause most of the whenever the enemy's defeated or anything like that, it goes through the game mode. Oh. Okay, now we got that set up. All right, perfect. Okay. What am I thinking here? On defeat, I need it to tell its AI that it's been defeated. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We just got most of the game going, but it's like, what else do I need to go for here? Hmm. Oh, oh yeah, it's not destroying stuff because I said to defeat it. Okay. Wait, really? Okay. Are you telling me that whenever the enemy is defeated, you can't seem to tell the enemy character to stop? Okay. Okay. It's probably happening within the ability component right around when it is losing health. Okay, set health. In here is okay, yeah. It gets the owner, it gets combat and defeated. So it should do its thing. but it doesn't. Hmm. You know what was I know what's happening. I think it's because it's been applied with fire. That the damage has been it keeps going with the damage. So I think I need to tell it that when the tell it that when the player health is 0, it needs to stop applying damage. So there we go. And each time it ticks, it will refresh its timer to refresh its destroy timer to back to where it was. There we go. Hmm. Okay. All right. All right. One more thing I need to take care of. I think I need to move you. Maybe not the tech arrow to. I can try moving this somewhere a bit more. Closer, I think. Wasn't there a sound effect I've already that should have in place? Of course. All right. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe I can get the sprite to fade. Mm. Okay. Okay, so we should have a fade out for the from this. There we go. Fade out. Let me actually make a quick DMI. make a timeline real quick. Fade out. Alpha. Okay. Okay. Now. It didn't play. It didn't play because it didn't play. Okay, that's obvious. Okay. 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 Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's working. Um. Okay. Mm. But one thing I'm probably let you guys know, it's getting a little late. But tomorrow's gonna be the last day. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I'm going to stream way earlier than before. Like I'll probably go stream at 12 a.m. and try to get all this done. Say I'll probably get all this done this morning, this evening, and this late evening, and get all done with get all polished for 12, and see if there's any bugs I need fixed. Other than that, um, I have I can say for now I have the passive ability set up. But I need to figure out what we want the player to do, like what the player and the enemy is going to do. How does this kind of how does this kind of dynamic how this game is how to make this game interesting is what I'm trying to say. I know we're gonna make it interesting with different characters with different abilities, but we want I want to make sure that that maybe there's something there in the game that makes it very standoutish. So far right now, this it's pretty, but feels a bit basic. It's not a lot of there's not a lot to flesh out here, but there are certain things I want to try actually want to pull into. But as of right now, I want to go ahead and stop for today and take a breather and just come back to with a bright head. Because right now my head's like a little distraught. So thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching. If you like, actually, 1 second before I even end the stream, I think I already ought to show you what the game's all about right now. So let me actually get back to where it gets to. This is the game. Let me actually. Oh, let me start again. Let me put it this side and play like this. There we go. This is the game right at the moment. So far, you'll be able to set the character, landscape. Oh, there's probably some UI stuff I need to fix up. You're able to move around. You're able to get these. And you're able to do exactly what you're able to do in the game. Okay, there's probably a few more things I need to fix up, especially this. Actually, right? I think I'll be able to fix it. I wonder if I'm able to see what's happening here. Is there a nav mesh? Here's the issue, and here's my issue. There is no nav mesh. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Alright, Dad. This is what the game's kind of it. There's not really much to it. Other than just attack enemies and other things. And I think about this will be a little more balancing and bit more control. Learn that. Oh, access violation, reading location. What is this? Call stat. Okay, I need to make sure that if there is a if there is any passability, I need to make sure that there it doesn't run into that. So that's an issue. I need to fix. Other than that, thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. All right, bye bye.